Really? It's worth 1. Precise element. Precise flame focus, precise ailment, precise deep pain. Let's get ready to spend a little. Focus acceleration. Precise flame focus. Lovely. These are all level 1, level 16. Hey Berlin. Flame something? Wow. 1. Really? Okay, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. This is correct, I believe. And finally we will get precise deep pain. That's not worth one, eh? Ten, 8, 6. Wow, these were so cheap. Lovely. Okay. Okay. So we want activation medium preparation there. That's gonna last like 4 seconds or something, so we do want to prepare the selected skill a little bit more frequently. Oh, that should be extremely expensive, I'm guessing. Oh, hey, that's weird. That's weird and very welcome. Okay, sure. 4 seconds, 9 per. The duration is awful, I see. 11%. 13%. Okay. 3, 4, 5. Okay. 11. 11% is max. We can't go above 11%. Okay, so which one is the 11% one? Okay, let's take a look at this. Strain, focus buff, focus acceleration, or amplification, strain. Okay. We do have a lot of mana available, don't we? $10 billion, please. What? $6 billion? You gotta be kidding me. Okay. $8 billion, that's more like it. $8 billion, interesting. These are all down. Hey! Hello, deli ozanlar derneği. How's it going, buddy? Okay, let's take a look at this. I'm doing tier 7 with compasses, I think. Where am I at? I am. Okay, I need to do 3 more. These should be easy. Just need to get them out of the way. Put a random compass in. And go. Again. So we are full automated now. We only do running, nothing else. Nothing. Pretty clean, eh? Yeah, we were drinking the movement speed potion. Alright. Have fun. I shall try. Alright. Wow. I mean, these last updates have been pretty nice. Yeah, I mean... So guys, 0 hotkeys. Last season I was not even clicking the move hotkey. I was only, directing the character because it was a channel thing. Yeah, this time around I do have to do the navigating. The amount of automation that you can perform in this game is though really interesting. So these are 7, so we don't really care too much. It's not gonna give us money. Just on top of that, it immediately gave us some money. Okay, that's done with. Claim. One down. This is 7-2, right? Okay, let's do the compass again. So I am not trying to achieve anything. I just need to do the compass. So GGG. We also should be leveling sometime soon, which we don't really need, but no harm. 94 was important to get the beam ray for Scorch, but beam length, not beam ray. I'm just trying to progress the path of progression. Also skills that we both are leveling as well, so that will be some more damage. I don't think we'd be able to arrive at 10 billion though, not now. Garbage. 48 people on Twitch? What? What you guys doing here? Twitch promoting me? Something like that? Okay, we need to do one more on 7-2. Okay, just some random compass, and that's gonna be done. Because I did notice something sad. You know, I was paying attention to how everyone was using the poison domain as a pet, which, you know, gives us additional curse applied. And then, you know, I was ruminating my situation, and the thing is, I am playing with 3 curses where I have +1 curses, which means, you know, one of my skills is literally wasted. I can't apply that curse. I mean, I will be able to apply it in 1.5 hours come tomorrow, so 25.5 hours, because, you know, it will be 7 days into the season, and we'll be able to get the seasonal pet, which I'll be going for the poison domain. That should be us done here, by the way, hopefully. Done. It is done. Okay, good. Okay. Completed tier of time mark 8. Path of the Brave, floor 10. I could handle it, probably. Okay, that's done with. Okay, I don't know what to spend these on, so I just go for, you know, the God of War. I love it. Like the faster movement speed. We did set it to tier 8 now. I am also running out of maps. It does look like I will have to buy maps. Okay, so what did I sell? Yep. Kind of perfect. 220 to 20, and on top of that the energy shield is 4 of perfect. I mean, if you get this and you corrupt it the right way, that could be worth a lot of money. Yeah. And because I'm squeamish, I don't do that kind of gamble. But okay, so let's take a look at this. So this is that version I'm talking about. This is that version that's been corrupted that way. That is close to mine. Oh, that's actually very close to mine. It has 1% additional sealed mana compensation, but I do have a little bit more energy. Oh, its energy cap is low. Oh, that's actually a huge difference. Let me see. How much is mine? Mine is perfect, right? Yeah, this does look like the cap is 122 because, you know, we have 51 energy and it's below halfway. Okay. So this one, I bought this for a pretty good amount. Something like 20, I think. And I think it's worth a lot. So mine is better than that 151. Is it better than that 201? It's better than that one. It's better than that one. It's better than all of them. Wow. I mean, obviously not too much better, but it is better. What's this one? Why do you charge that much? Mine is better than that one too. But, you know, that guy is a little bit confused. That price is not correct, but no, I should say 200 should be working, right? Mine is better than all. So guys, this is the one that's comparable to mine. So it has a little bit lower energy shield, but it does have 1% more compensation, which could make or break an item for the right build. But the thing is, the energy cap is 94. That's a problem, right? Because mine is 122, right? A normal chest that was found on earlier difficulties, somewhere like tier mark 5 or so, I guess. So yeah, I think we are justified in asking for 250 for this beautiful item. Okay, what are we on? Wow. And we did purchase a lot, and yeah, we still are in a good place. Yeah. 824. I did spend a lot on those. So yeah, guys, I'm basically being a little bit lazy. I could definitely change the build. Should I? So, you know, one of these curses aren't doing anything. So I have one curse on my glove and these two curses, which means I'm trying to inflict 3 curses at once, right? But the most I can inflict is 2 thanks to the glove, right? If I get the pet as well, then it's going to go up to 3. So yeah. So right now, one of these curses are not doing. So I'm not very sure what happens when you try to curse someone that is already having a maximum amount of curses. I'm guessing the oldest one gets kicked out. But, you know, at all times, one of these curses is not working, right? Because the glove curses as well. So what can I replace this with? Agony Dew. I mean, that's a lot of damage. And, you know, lasts for 3 seconds. That doesn't do it. That's the problem. And thing is, if I want to do this, I need to get myself, I could go lazy, I guess. Medicinal buildup. Do it. So guys, this is just temporary. Yeah. I mean, I do have too many curses right now. So, ooh, wow, stuff is selling. What did I sell? Oh, the corrupted stuff does sell pretty good, eh? Wow. I mean, okay, we are still here. How much are these? Let's try to make a little bit of money from these. So that is the medium level of seasonal thingy. So I don't think I have enough resonances. Yeah, I will just grind them myself, I think. Okay, so let's take a look at these. We can progress these for sure. Okay, I think I can handle this very easily. Fat of the Brave floor 10. Let's do it. That's the guy. Go. The challenge is too high level for you. Recommended DPS is 190 me. Excuse me? I should be able to do this, right? I mean, not the end of the world, I guess. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yes. Challenge level is definitely too high for me. I can barely handle it, yes. They die instantly. Nice estimation game. Aha! That was required for something I remember, yeah. We did get that nice red exclamation mark over there. Lovely, that's it. Ben Gale'dan respect ettim ya. Çok tıkanıyor bir yerde. So guys, I am being a little bit of a cheap ass and I'm not buying and that's it. It's the way too. Lovely. So that's out of the way. Oh, my old stuff sold. Okay. Oh. Okay, but why can't I leave? Thank you. Alright. So, bang, bang, bang. What's this? Oh, okay. We can try for the pet. Okay. Whoa, So many levels. Okay. Well. More rush. Okay, so let's try getting a few pets. We are coming back to 1K again. I mean, this is nice, right? We did do some shopping, right? We did spend over 100 and we are going back to where we were. Okay, let me see. 900. What's this? Probably is garbage. It is garbage. Oh no! What's this? No! 20, no. 8? I didn't pay attention. That's a little bit cheap, sir. I will take it off your hands. Okay. Nothing that we can profit from. So that's a 220. These are popular. Mm, 15. So if I buy for 15 and sell for 20, I don't like it because it's gonna sell for 17 and a half. Basically. No. I don't like it. 2017. I'll go for 20, I think. At 20 it should sell relatively fast. Okay, so let's take a look if we have. Okay, these are for later. Maybe we could grab a level 21 Scorching Beam. That should be some damage for us. It's an option. Okay, let's take a look at the price. If it's not expensive, we can do it. It's gonna be like 10% damage up. Scorching Beam. Filtered search. Item level 21. Oh, okay. No one saw that. 2K? That's a bit much. Slight muchness involved. So we are on tier 8. I am running out of maps. I don't like buying maps, but it is what it is. Shall I go and try this? Alright. So fast. Beautiful. Whoa. The improvement is real. I definitely need activation medium preparation on the elixir that I added, but because it's worth like 100 and I don't want to buy it because in 25 hours I will be getting the curse pet and I will be going back to that one. So at least I am getting something out of the skill instead of nothing. So the problem is, guys, preparations prepares this skill for 3 seconds, and the duration that we have is something in the neighborhood of like 4 seconds. That is the problem. Done. Okay, next map we should be leveling. No, I don't like to buy maps. But I mean, they aren't dropping. What can I do? So the problem is, as I said, guys, the elixir lasts only like 3 seconds. Even with extended duration, you can't even get 4 seconds. So you kind of want activation medium preparation rather than preparation itself. So, you know, you can constantly keep doing it. What? So, you know, I'm basically not spending 100 and letting go of 100% uptime on the potion. So we are definitely too strong for this place at this point. They are nice. The medium level seasonal compasses are worth like 6 each. Pretty good. Good or nothing. Hey Manuel! Long time no see, my friend. Okay, where should I put the point in? Lightning and cold skill level does not mean much. Attack and cast speed, no. Okay. Intelligence is intelligence, I guess. Okay. Elemental resistance will be a breeder for us. I am missing elemental resistance, right? I am. Well, I mean, we do have damage, so let's just do this. We'll unspec it at some point, of course. Erosion being that low is because of our glove. It does give us erosion penalty, sadly. Okay. I see. Okay, so we have some pet stuff going on here. Hey. No. So guys, I am trying to hit the legendary here. I am trying to hit the Bonnie here. And in, you know, as I said, 1 day and 1 hour we'll be receiving the seasonal free pet, which we shall go for Poison Omen. So right now I have only 1 pet that is correct for this pet, and that is this one. This one is not bad, this one is not bad. They are not bad, but they are also not doing it. So I kind of want to get them right, all of them. So there is something that I can do to get a lot of damage. But would I ever get Bonnie is the question. Okay. So let me take a look at this. I have an idea. Okay. What is that pet doing there then, man? Okay, hold on. Alright. Let me see. This fellow is playing this build. Okay, that's the correct build. And let me see. He installed it here on the Bonnie. And he installed it here on the Abyssal King Soul. Kismets. So yeah, guys, you can, if you don't like the bonuses that you are getting, you can change this stuff. So the second big node on Bonnie and the second big node on, well, I mean, that's not good. He should have done that. Let me see. Well, what did he do? I don't think that's correct. Okay, I don't think that's correct. So that is definitely gonna go. Curse effect. I'm guessing that's not bad. So yeah, what shall we let go of? So, when I get Poisoned Omen, the first one is definitely going. Let's go back to the original guy again. Poisoned Omen, first one is, kind of obvious. And the second one, where did he do it? He did it on the third one, on the Hell Cavalry, which should have been Bonnie. So Bonnie third. Bonnie third, Poisoned Omen first. I need to, so the thing I'm trying to decide is Bonnie third is this one. Attack, yes, definitely. Bonnie third. Okay, my man did it wrong way. He did it wrong. Bonnie third, Poisoned Omen first. So guys, I don't have either of them, right? I am hoping to get, so I am getting one of them tomorrow. Okay. Bonnie third. So I have to do one of them in the first one and the other of them in the third one. Okay, sadly it will have to be the same thing. I have to lose 24% affliction effect here. I mean, can't do much. Why are those somewhat highlighted? Why? Diablo 4, I have 100% achievements. It's done. So I'm waiting for the next season. They did release it in a very garbage way, and finally they fixed it, but it was too late. Okay, one of them has to be the first one, and one of them has to be the third one. Okay, so they are literally identical, the champions I'm using. And of course, one of them is a legendary and the other of them is an epic. There is that difference, but yeah. Oh. Okay. So one thing that's important, I'm not going to override anything that the Abyssal King Soul does, and I have to put one of them in the first one and one of them in the third one, and I have to put them not in the right in the same champion. So guys, what I'm trying to do here, so you can override what the pets give you, right, with stuff called Kismets. So for example, if you have a bad bonus, you can override it, or if you have something that's very, very good for you as a Kismet, you can buy it. But the thing is, I do not have the right pets right now. I am working on it. But when I have the right pet, I will override it with the new and correct pet, and that will give me the pet's bonuses, but it will not override the kismet. So the thing is, guys, the kismet is expensive and it's going to add a lot of damage, and I want to do it now. So the idea is I want to get the kismets in the right location, so when I get the right pet, it will actually override something that's not that good for me. Okay, long story short, let's buy the kismets. They should be around 300 hopefully. They have been going down, that's very lovely. So this should add an insane amount of damage for me. Okay, so let me just show you. Let's see the situation now. So the damage is gonna actually be why is everything on cooldown? And why are they not cooling down? That is interesting. Okay, so damage will be somewhat lower than normal now. Much lower. Hold the hell up. I think we will be better off if we do one map in between, and then I can show you. I also want to see Spirit Well. Yep, I always do. Okay, so we are out of maps. I hate it. Let's buy some maps. Has to be from the auction house. You cannot buy these from a vendor. Beacon, I believe. They already said about that's what the maps are called. Price check. I want to buy the cheapest. Well, two. Even more than two. That's more expensive. So guys, this is the reason that this one is more expensive than the others is because it has the map that can be completed fastest. There is a strategy called boss rushing. You go enter the map and you kill the boss as quickly as possible, leave and repeat. So the Glacial Abyss has the shortest map in the game. That's why it's more expensive, right? It's not random. Okay, I mean, I don't care about that stuff. So I'll just buy myself two each. Okay, search. Two each, please. Come on. Oh. Come on. Yep. People are buying. I mean, I kind of would like to buy more than one. Duh. Oh, come on. 25 hours left for my Bonnie. Not Bonnie, the other one. I keep opening for Bonnie, but yeah, we are not getting it. Blistering Sea. I even have the quick purchase on, which does remove the "Are you sure?" Confirmation part. Oh, Voidlands Beacon, please, man. And I kind of don't want to pay more than two each. I mean, two each is pretty hefty. I mean, we have been just unlucky. Because, guys, you know, if you fail the maps, then it's logical that you have to go buy a map, right? This is similar to Path of Exile. Okay, well, this is somewhat frustrating. I mean, I was able to buy 3 more. So these are going to go lower and lower in price over time, but you know, we are still not 1 week in. This is 8-0, right? Let's go. So the beauty about this game, Manuel, is that you can fully auto. I am not clicking a single skill right now. I'm just guiding the character for movement. I'm just clicking move. That's it. Nothing else. You know, I'm not even pressing the hotkeys for this beam. Ooh, 10 FE. Spirit War. Never heard of it. ARPG? What kind of game is it? Ooh, 10 FE. Our new skills are getting upgraded. Okay. Sheesh. Okay. Now let's see. Let's see our damage. Should be about 10 billion or thereabouts. Let's go. 6 billion is definitely not correct. 7 billion is also very definitely incorrect. 7 billion. I mean, it does get stuck like this. Sheesh. And the flask ran out of charges, eh? Flask ran out of charges, that's the problem, right? It does make testing a little bit harder. And now let's install these. Okay, one of them is gonna go in the first slot, and the other of them is gonna go in the third slot. Hold on. Actually, I need to think about this. So tomorrow I am thinking about getting the curse guy. And on the curse guy, where do we want it? On the curse guy, we want it on the first one. Okay. Okay. So that would be good. And here, third one. Okay. So we were on about 7 billion. We should be all very, very much higher now. I can't test this build properly though. I don't like it. Yeah, without the potions. But yeah, about 10 billion. Should be even more, I would say. But yeah, can't test it very good. 11 billion, okay. Huge jump. And how broke are we? Not entirely. Somewhat, I believe, is the right answer. Somewhat broke. And as I said, guys, almost this time tomorrow, we will be getting the curse pet, which shall make our damage jump by a lot. Okay. Do I want to try 8-1? Would I die? 8-1. Maps are a problem. 8-1 without. Okay, let's see 8-1, guys. I haven't done 8-1 a lot, but so the potions are working properly in the maps. They are not working properly against the dummy because we cannot fill the charges. Okay, so the damage is they are dealing damage, but we throw hands as well. Okay, let's try the seasonal event. That's the hardest thing anyway. If we can handle it. We look like we are capable of handling it. We could die, of course, but we look like we are able to handle it for sure. This movement speed is very lovable, by the way. Lovable, I tell you. Oh, wait. That color coding. I don't know what that is, but I think it looks like a high level thingy. So that should be some FE at least. Maybe it will go into our Hall of Fame drops. GG. I mean, we are face rolling 8-2, 8-1 actually. Yep, definite face roll. GG. Oh. Why do they do this kind of extremely complicated? Oh! How much now? Excuse you? Oh my. What? 800. What? Okay. I mean, let me try selling this. $865. Wow. No, I thought I went broke, but apparently I haven't. And of course, guys, we did have 3 FE left to our name yesterday after we did the build, right? I mean, this is nothing comparable. Several hundreds is pretty good. Let's take a look at the maps again. I would rather be able to, get my hands on a decent amount of maps here. Okay, we do have the 2 thingy. So my beautiful fellow players, they also want to buy it at 2 and not want to pay more, and that is the result, eh? So the problem is not many people are able to produce these, and as you can see, even though I have been farming these pretty actively, I ran out as well. So yeah, hence the value. So there are some people that farm beacons, for example, you know, they dedicate their star chart for beacons and they can get extra. Because guys, you know, if I'm doing this non-stop and I am running out, how do you get extra? That's how, right? You dedicated farm beacons. I mean, this is somewhat frustrating. So the problem is the people that list in bulk, they do not list at 2, right? In order to make more money, they list it for, let's say, 2.2, 2.3, whatever it is. And that's why it's not very easy, as you can see, to buy at 2. And I think I can, you know, soon swallow my pride and, you know, buy. Oh, no. Why? Because, guys, you know, I will make more money by playing. So for example, guys, if I buy 20 at 2.2, I will pay 4 extra on what I want, right? And I can make 4 FE in a single map. So yeah, that's a smart way. But sometimes, you know, you get stubborn, obstinate. One. Yeah. So the thing is, people don't really list in bulk for 2, right? So this last tour, so these will drop, right? But you know, they will not drop instantly. Over time they will drop in price because a lot of people will be getting these. Okay, so it is a very toxic experience to try and buy at 2. Yeah, I mean, I barely see a few of them. I know they get insta bought. I suppose then let's oh, okay, so this is a little bit annoying though. I kind of don't want to pay more. 2.2 is, I think, good enough. It's gonna be bought. Wow, I was able to buy it. But the thing is, I don't wanna, you know, come here and buy, you know, beacons constantly. I want to buy like 20, 30, or, you know, a decent number, so, you know, I don't have to do this. Whew. I mean, extremely toxic. Let me tell you, extremely. And scumbags are not selling at 2.2 either. Okay, there was one. Yeah, 25 at 50. I would have loved to buy it. Wow! But come on. Yeah. We don't know what to do. Okay. I mean, I think 2.2 was reasonable. And Not really very much willing to go up. We will add the 800 item to the list. Okay, so hold up. Hold. So bad navigation, and that camera work there, man. That's it. Oh, that's the hard fella. Wow, we did get so strong, guys. That is the guy that killed us a million times. And you know, this was 8-1. Not even 8. Okay, this could be dangerous. Okay, now we do have some other defensive measures in place. Do we have XP penalty? We shouldn't. Oh, we do. Well, we do. And in 8-1. Really? At 8-1, at level 95, the experience penalty starts. I mean, I guess the way back will be somewhat exciting. Okay, now we can do it. Sleeping Sage's Chain. That probably is worthless. What a surprise. But give me something. I mean, you haven't been giving me anything. You kind of did get 800 slate though, didn't we? What is that? What are 68 people doing in my channel? How are you doing, guys? Is there a bit of a promotion or something? Alright. Do I wanna dare try the guy at 8-1? So guys, I get very triggered when I mean, I don't have XP, right? This is the time to try. Yeah, let's go. I think we should be able to handle. Hopefully without any deaths. Very clean. With your blood is here. With your blood. So we do not have a mobility skill. That's a problem. Actually, we could die here if I don't properly position in the second one. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the potions are not really very good for this. I will lose that XP. No problem though. Will of course handle the fine fella. Off you go. Okay, so we can handle 8-1. And we kind of want to handle them now. Because I mean, we just died and lost it. Oh my god, it's sold. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. I guess we can delete that vortex art from there. Damn! I am on 1k again? Wow. Take a look at the tax I paid already. Okay, we can start considering upgrading our gear. Yeah, we could get +2 ignite limit, for example, a corruption like that. That one's very good. I could get us a Hot Knight's Embrace, I guess. Yeah, I think we could. Let me see. I mean, that drop was insane. Hot Knight's Embrace, Filter Search. So I do have this, but you know, it can have a meaningful corruption here, which is pretty good. There we are. Okay, so if we can get the blend as well. So do we have any way to blend? There is this one. All right. So the life regen does not matter. The injury buffer matters. It's a very nice ability. It does allow you to stagger the damage. If you are familiar with World of Warcraft monk tanking, you do not take all the damage immediately. You just delay some portion of it over a few seconds, which is very nice. So let's see, injury buffer 15 is perfect, and there are not really very many around of these. Okay, let's take a look at 14. No, let's take a look at this one. Oh my god, really? It was just listed and sold immediately. Let's take a look at 13, or maybe we can come back to this. 59, I guess we can take this one. So we will be getting Ash Bros more frequently. How much is a regular Hot Knight's Embrace? 1? No, this is worth 2. No, it's so worthless. All right. So I kind of want to do the blend. What blend should I do? One of the blends that we can do is armor penetration, I guess. I'm not very familiar with the blends. We do not really do blessings, max deflection stacks. No. Okay, so that is one of the things that we like. How much is this? Ooh, that's gonna be costly. It's gonna cost us more than 30. These are basically worth 0, I'm guessing. Kind of. So that's gonna cost us upwards of 30. Okay, like 37 or so. Okay, so we paid something like 60. Yeah, so it's going to cost us a little bit below 100 if you want this. So that is one of the things that we could accept. Illumin cumulative efficiency is good. That's also good. That's much more expensive though. Requires 4 of these. Plus 1. Oh my god! Cost more than 300. I mean, it's beautiful, but yeah. Oh, these kind of look expensive. Oh, requires 7 of the things that. Yes, I understand. I get it. Okay. Oh, oh. I was going to say that looks good. It looks good because it's worth like 2,000. Yes, that's why it's looking good. There is so much. Wow. Stygian worth 1k. Whew. Okay, so I want 8% armor penetration thingy. Probably. Sage, Silver Mound, and Night Blooming Sirius. So buying 2 of these is not going to as easy as I imagined it would be. Kinda looks that way. Okay, wasn't that bad. 7 of these. So this should be worth less than 1. Okay, so people are being a little bit scummy there. Okay. So I wanna buy like 7 of them for 3 approximately. Four of them for 2. Seven of them for 3. And Sage, I want like 3, I think. It doesn't really matter. Three of them for 1. 4 of them for 1. Where is the armor thing? Nice. So we paid like 40. Okay, so we bought this for 59, so it's about 100. I would have liked it if the injury buffer was a bit higher, but yeah. Yeah. So let's take a look at the damage, but yeah. This version we cannot really measure our damage very properly, sadly. But obviously it should be going up. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa, 17 billion? And it's actually higher. Right? Because right now we cannot really access our flasks. 17 billion. Okay, so we are upwards of 20 billion. Okay, shall we take a look at this, for example? Just curious. Okay. I feel like we'll be falling short soon. Well, I do have a lot of experience with her. Yeah, she's gonna kill us now. Oh, it does kill me because I stepped into it. Interesting. Okay, sure. Okay. The problem. I think we can handle her. By the way, I thought we were fighting someone else. That's funny, okay. Off we go. I mean, it's kinda. I wanna see how the dragon goes. We should be hitting something like 1,000 maybe. No. I might have gone a little bit too bold there. Okay, we are doing like 800. No problem. Hey, no corpse camping. Okay, no big deal. Okay, okay. There's a lot of tax return thingies which are equivalent for us to. So this is not last season, right? I mean, in that season I was very slow. I was swimming in tax returns. It took me weeks and weeks to go through them. Now we just got it done. Okay, so how much is it now? 1,100 again. Shall we try getting those effects too? Max. Okay, let's take a look now. Okay, so this guy has no upgrades here. He just changed the pet. Days, poison relief. He also has some micro destinies installed. Reaping duration here as well. So he did that because his original effects were garbage. Our original effects are not garbage. I don't think we want that. What about this? Okay. So tomorrow I think I will be engaging the traveler. Okay. So okay. Level 21 precise passive skill. Level 21 support skill. Each 500 energy. Okay, no rush for these. What about this? Use 200 energy cores. I suppose. Now we kind of need to go above 50, or at least around 50. It's done. Use precious embers, use matchless embers, use truth fossils. Truth fossil is the roll thing, I think. Okay. Memories. That will have to wait. We are missing out on some XP here. Drop quantity. Okay. Divine Ascent level 7. Great Void Boss. So question is how much damage is needed for this one. I don't remember. Some billions, but yeah. Why did this turn off by itself? I did take an item off and on. I guess I did. Everything is on, right? No problem. Anywhere. Okay, let's take a look at these actually. Let's die while they have no XP, I suppose. Whoa, what the hell? That was 8-1? That was a bit quick. No? Really? Well, that was 8-1. Okay. Okay, the useless. What about this one? Go. The damage. Almost killed him before the first intermission. Now he's gonna kill us. Yep, no problem, buddy. Okay, that's a bit annoying. Could you let it go? Yes, I'm sure. I don't know where to put these points in, so I'm a big fan of God of War. I love it. 4 more points in and we'll be able to have it at every single level. Okay, so Voidlands can also do that as well. So we can only not do the expensive map. Yeah, we do not have mobility, so kind of want to kill him quick. Sure. So the only thing that remains as I said, we have way too many. Okay, so that means some more pets for us. Pet tries, at least. Benign bug. I was using that somewhere. Yeah, it's a little bit stubborn. We have opened a lot. I'm not very sure about the exact amount, but we should be not very far from a Mercy and finally a Legendary. We'll be Bonnie, hopefully. So, shall we knock the prices off a little bit? Pain that burns the heart. I shall make a blade of it. My old gear is not going so hot. Kind of sold most of them, actually. Thanks. Wow, there aren't many of these left, eh? What about an ID ones? One? Really, buddy? Oh, it's the daily reset, I think. Yeah. No, actually not. It's 15 minutes to daily reset. I'll be right back. Now, if someone was trying to buy something for very cheap right now, they would be going mad, I'm guessing. In me, that's only like a few profit, right? Try once more though. Get that. Let me get these. So guys, the idea is when I identify it and get not very good ones, I sell them at a minor loss, or for kind of what I bought for, even after the auction house commission, right? But if I get good ones, they can sell for a lot, and it's a nice bit of profit. And in this game, it's not very easy to trade properly, right? Because in Path of Exile, you buy something for 9, you sell it for 10, profit, right? Not very big, but profit still. In here, you buy something for 9, you sell it for 10, you are at a loss, right? You sell it for 11, you barely have profited because there is a 1 in 8 or 12.5% whopping auction house commission. The fee is pretty terrible, right? Now I'm thinking about 8-2. Yeah, after tomorrow, I think we can try profound. The pet is going to make a huge difference. So we did buy these. I am up to 660 transactions now. Okay. Identify. And let's put these up. We have room for 3. So we have these 9, 10. Wow, these. Okay. I'm gonna say 20 for this. So guys, bought it at 4.3. So what is that? Is that almost the same thing? Wow, it's almost the same thing. Yeah. So that's garbage. That's gonna be like 4 or 5. I would go with 4. So this is barely profit. Why? Because 4, the fee is gonna be a half. So no, we are going to sell it at 3.5. So we can sit on this now, I think. That's worthless again. I wonder why the filter is showing me this. Let's go. Okay, we have one more point in. Okay, so this was 8-1. We kind of want to get our hands on a few glacial thingy maps. We are doing it. Oh, wow. I mean, guys, that Divinity Slate was so good. Kind of makes me want to delete the 50 something iffy amulet from my list. But that was very early on, right? That happened when I was in tier 5 or something. Yeah, as you can imagine, that was huge, right? Because you know, day one's 50 FE is much more different than 500 FE of now, right? People are swimming in FE, not that much, but you know what I mean. Okay, so the cube has to give us something at some point, right? Because it's been pretty shy. It's getting somewhat on my nerves. I do have a level 2 legendary pet, right? I had to trade my dream pet for it, sadly. Dissipate like bubbles, okay? So, something, buddy. Give me. Is that 100-fold in full? Okay. Nothing. Good old classic. Okay, also, I'm curious about one more thing. Do I have the thingy? I do. Because this should be near instant level now. This is Traveler tier 7. Obviously there are intermissions, but you know what I mean. Yeah. That is instant, by the way. That is as instant as this fight gets. I think he dies now. Off you go. Oh, pedigree. That's my first pedigree this season. What does it do now? Acquaintance. I mean, the problem is I do not have space in my... Why? I mean, I guess we'll retire the Hot Knight's Embrace. What is Broken Dream? I don't even know. It's nothing, apparently. Fortuitous Lucky Bag. So where do I have the Fortuitous Lucky Bag? Oh, there it is. Appearance Crystal Ultimate. So what does that garbage give? I don't know what we use those thingies for. So that currency I have been getting. Where do I use it? It gives us some random garbage appearances, I'm guessing, but where? That's the crystal, okay? I just don't follow, man. Okay, whatever. So I need to do like... Hold. Oh, that's difficult 7, that's why. Okay, so on 8-1, we need this one, right? We need 3. What was I doing? I did do the... My fault. Okay, let's go back. Which difficulty are we on? 8-1. Kind of don't even need 8-1. 8 is fine, but let's go. We will need to shop for... Oh, is that not the best kind of helmet in the game? That did distract me. It's not priceless. Coffin dance time. I kind of wouldn't mind, being able to amass a little bit of XP. Alright, let's take a look at the cube. At this point, we are technically able to kill the Traveler. I mean, tier 8 Traveler, I think. But don't want to risk it and get frustrated over it. It's appearing more and more frequently. Love it. Oof. That non-stop bombardment. Wow. What? Yeah, I mean... Okay, nice, sure. Keep it up, okay? Spawn kill again. Nice move. I mean, it's a little bit hard to keep track of the stuff, right? That bombardment, for example, it didn't stop, right? It did start at the beginning of the map and it never ended. So this is not ideal for leveling, but it is pretty good for looting, I would say. That bombardment, man, never ends. Nice. That's some more damage. The recent changes. Go. Good. Okay, one of the Undying Faith I've sold. Oh, okay. Bring it. I am up for a challenge. Bring it, my boy. Because this is 8-1. I mean, this is wonders. This is 2 days within creating the character. And we are missing one of the very core pets. 1 FE. Okay, I suppose it's better than 0 FE. But definitely could have been better. Okay, good. The pet never procs, eh? So the pet can double the number of rewards that we get here, 22% of the time. That's why I'm saving up when I can. Okay. Done. Okay, daily bonus time. Also, we will have the shop ad. Okay. All right. Probably not be worth much. Oh, oh. So the thing is, guys, this is the best helmet in the game, right? I mean, the best energy shield helmet in the game, and therefore probably the best helmet. A lot of people wear this stuff, and just the intelligence and the roll, wow, 18. I mean, let's see. A single tier 1. That's it. And it's selling for 18. Okay, so I bought this one. I think we should be cutting the price down from that one aggressively. Okay, so this doesn't sell for 40 minutes. Let's just put it down to 1 and then we'll salvage it, I guess. Okay. We are out of maps again. I'm gonna be ready to pay a little bit more here. I can't even buy it at 2.5. Wow. Unbelievable, man. And by the way, guys, this time around, it's not like, I'm even slow or anything, right? I haven't missed any offers, right? So because sometimes, they would be grayed out. That means, there was something that is for your price and you just missed buying it, that's not the case. Out of 40 pages, we have seen 0 of them. Maybe end. Okay. So yeah, that's not gonna happen. Okay. So that was like 2.1 here. That was okay. Yeah, sure. Okay. So we will be getting the maps in the process. Okay. We sold the garbage ones. The garbage ones are of course the ones that sell rather quick. Okay. 116. Oh, we did get all of them. Good. 116. Do we go for? Okay. Let's go for the cheaper ones. The rest of the stuff is, I think, garbage. I was surprised by the thing though. I was pretty surprised. The helmet. Okay, so we are gonna be here a while. Let's make peace with it. Shall I try 8-2? Let's just finish this card and then we can consider. I mean, it does feel like we can do 8-2. I would like to try and get a little bit of XP, not because I need the level at this point, but I kinda dislike dying all the time. No mobility skill though, man. Awful. Whoa. Whoa. So guys, if I were to try very hard, I think we could go for the Traveler even now. But, you know, it's only... Oh, why did I do that? That was idiotic. Okay, that was very idiotic. Muscle memory. Very idiotic might have been a little bit of an exaggeration, but yeah, it was not the right play. Okay, let's get some desire crystals here. Well, turns out it wasn't any idiotic at all. The star. All right. So the idiotic thing was, you know, when you do the cube, right? The cube disappears. And you know, you can carry over at most 40. So that's why you don't want to do it mid map. You want to do the cube at the end of the map. So, you know, if you do any more malice incarnations after, you know, the red ones on the map. Good. I mean, this does look perfectly doable. But with all those points, the stupid God of War is still not spawning. Okay. Let's see A2 now then. But of course at A2 I will be dying even more frequently. It's not proking, is it? I can carry over 40 to the next map, so we did get a... Oh, well. So this one is very good, as you can see. So that means, 8% damage. 8% multiplicative damage, by the way. This is garbage. I don't know what that is. It's not garbage. And the combination should not exist. Yeah, 300. Okay, interesting. Also, let's see our hand. I think we will be able to engage the boss after this one. Let's see how we handle the boss. Let's see. Okay. Not bad. Not too good, not too bad. $120. I'll go 9. Damn, I'm still on 1K. Okay, let's try this. Okay, no, actually, let's try a 2, shall we? I'm curious. Does it slow down? A little, but not much. It does slow a little though. That's for sure. Okay. I don't think this is worth it for us. We could definitely do 8-1 though. Yeah. We need to sort the survivability a little bit, I think, or we need to have much better damage. Yeah. So it's not very bad, but from 8-1 to 8-2, the jump is not that much. I think you get a little bit of drop quantity and that's it. We can take a look what the buff is. I mean, 8-1 was pretty safe and face roll. Let's see how the bosses are also. That's also a factor, right? And we are absolutely not leveling in here. That's for sure, because we will just keep dying. boss was okay. We get a card. Lost secrets. Okay, we don't need A2, I believe. We can do it definitely, but I don't think we like to do it. Okay, let's do this. And take a look at the difference. The difference is huge. Everything is dying versus some stuff surviving a little. Makes a lot of difference. Because elites do survive for even longer. But you know, the cube is really disappointing. Okay. I mean, we are moving a little bit too quick. Can't really dodge the... Can't really dodge the ground effects. My beautiful dream, what did they do to you? Wow, red. I found that pretty hard last season. I know I was planning on doing it this season as well, but they kind of removed it. The mechanic is in place, but oh, you know, the rewarding thing that it drops is not. You know, the dream talking has been removed. Wow, that's a lot of FE. I think 8-1 is worth it, guys, because we do not get slowed down by a lot, but you know, it has some extra quantity, so I think it's fine. But yeah, the cube has been very disappointing. But you know, among that top drop list, the second and the third actually come from the cube. Yeah. The pet doesn't ever proc, does it? Wow. One FEA. So rich. Mhm. Ominous gift. Whatever that is. I did get a little carried away. And again. Oh my. Double rainbow is 1K? Dang. We wanna get 3 more of these. But you are not paying like 4 per map. We are hoping they will drop. The useless. Lovely. Okay, well that will be the only challenge for some time. We also want to get our hands on a few NetherRealm resonances. Oh, obviously I could just go and buy some. So yesterday when we were doing the build, guys, we ran very broke, right? We just ran out of resource. So I kind of had to sell all of the resonances that I had, saved up. That's why we don't have too many now. And, we had to do the tier 7 maps for the path of progression. I'm not sure, but it does feel like it goes better without the movement speed from the Trial of War. I think that's better for a tanky character. With this one, guys, we kind of run into walls, kind of run into AoEs on the ground and die constantly. And our movement speed is definitely not awful without it. So that's the hard guy that was giving us so much grief. Oh, we do kill him pretty fast. And this is 8-1. So also let's take a look at the difference between 8-0, 8-1 and 8-2. I think it should be a linear increase up from 8-2 to 8-1 and 8-1 to 8-2. See? But never proccing, man. It just is not proccing. Okay, let's take a look at this. 8-0, we have all of these. These get added to the list. Okay. 8-0 and 8-1. The difference is, priceless gear starts dropping in 8-1. Okay, so then 8-1 is actually meaningful, right? Drop quantity, additional bonus goes up by 10%. And Flame Watcher exclusive legendary. Okay, so that's not real, but let's take a look at it. So yeah, that is definitely not worth it, guys. 10% initial drop quantity bonus and Watcher blah blah blah blah. That's definitely not worth it. But 8-1, so there is actually a real difference between 8-1 and 8-0, right? Technically we can get priceless stuff. So the thing is, that's not really very big. Because guys, last season I did get a lot of priceless items. And only a few of them were sellable. So you have to hit the right base suffix there for it to be valuable. Definitely not easy. But I did get there pretty late. This season, I'm not gonna say I did it early, but I did it somewhat early. We are within the first week after all. So, 5 days have elapsed, right? 5.5? Something like that. Okay, so 8-1, we definitely stick to it. I'm curious to see how many NetherRealm resonances we have. 87. As I said, I can just go and buy these, but I want to save them up myself. No big deal. Yeah, we do run into ground effects and whatnot with the movement speed bonus. I mean, it does make us do this one faster, but this map, it was pretty useful, right? We saved a lot of time. And before it's over, we are actually finishing the map, which is great. See? That was pretty good. Proc? Well, it's not proccing at all, is it? What kind of a 22% is this? Okay. There is one thing hold up. There are actually a lot of things I want to see. So 10 times, which means we need a lot of resonances here. If I do it full, oh, that's 300. Okay, we are very far from this. I guess we could buy if need be. Also, I want to see how far we are from this guy. So the biggest difference that we have with this guy is definitely the pets, right? So we will be getting this pet tomorrow. Okay, skills should be okay. So we temporarily disabled this one because we can't really apply it. So yeah, this one will make a return tomorrow. So our skills should be fully done. Okay, traits are about this level. We are equivalent. Yeah, I'm using an entirely different pedigree. There is that. These are generally similar. Yeah, these are generally similar for sure. That's similar as well. Okay, I mean, we are kind of doing good in. We do have a blend that's better. My amulet is somewhat better as well. Okay, so what we can do is we can buy ourselves a Sun's Embrace that allows us +2 ignites. Okay, Sun's Embrace. That's the one. Okay. Oh, 1 to 2. I mean, I kind of want 2 to 2, please. Oh. Okay, there is one for 300. That's great. And also 40% ignite too. So can we get a double corrupt one? I mean, that's not a really very good gun. Okay, that's the one I want. Additionally increase ignite. Ooh, that hurts. So yeah, guys, now we have to make a decision. I can go and get like this one. I mean, 300 is not that bad a price. Okay. That's also a 40% there. Right? That's pretty good. Why does survival go down by that much? Can we compare the one with the one I have? Why is survival going down by that much? Oh, I have 18% energy shield thingy. Okay. Okay, well, we will have to accept that. Taking a survivability hit is a little bit sad, but it is what it is. Ominous gifts. How much? Nope. Alright. I mean, that's useful, but no big deal, I guess. I mean, 40% also will help. I mean, if it wasn't for that lucky drop, I don't think I would have bought this, but yeah, right now I think it's fine. How much energy have we got now? Problem. Okay, can I sell the one I have? I can try for like 10. I can try like 5 or so. We don't have room. I think this gets retired, sadly. Let's try for 5. Okay. I mean, sacrificing survivability was not really very good news, but let's go. Okay. We kind of want to get our hands on some glacial thingy maps. Yeah, I'm not very sure if I'm happy about the Trial of War node though, because the movement speed can pretty much kill us, right? You walk into dangerous stuff head first, especially in tandem with the potion. Lost Rangers light shield, that should be garbage. By the way, the helmet did not sell. Yeah, at 18. I think we are not able to get legendary compasses here. I mean, okay, we did start surviving it, so maybe we can keep it. The Veep fella. That's worthless, I think. Yep. I think that's a lie. So the thing is, guys, take a look at this. There are only 6 listed, right? It's a tier 2 base FX. So that's our first priceless item of the season. Claim. So guys, yeah, I'm trying to understand the differences between this fine fella and me. And, I feel like I am stronger, with the exception of that, the pets. Okay, so what does he have next for us? Early profound. So from this, he's gonna jump into profound. Oh, he did bring another one. It's really nice. Early profound. Yeah. Now it starts becoming expensive. So that's gonna be like 3,000. I don't know how much this belt is. Oh, it's worthless. Is it? Eternal Sea Fog. Okay. Oh, what the hell? 5,000? Valerie's Night Stroll. 5-0. You know, the funny thing is, that helmet and that boot are the only things. I have to upgrade the memories. Well, not the only things, actually. There is this module. Yeah. I mean, we kind of have all of these. Okay, we will have to upgrade this stuff. This is definitely doable, though. Let me tell you. I mean, I can handle these, right? Oh, Fallen Starlights, eh? That should also be doable. I mean, it's the boot, the helmet, Fallen Starlights. That should also not be very expensive. Anything else? I mean, most of the build remain the same, right? There's this upgrade, there's this upgrade. These, there is the skills. And for the skills, the only upgrade is the... Yeah, I mean, basically it's only the... Yeah, I mean, it's not too bad. Yeah, but the boots is insane. Wow. Wow. Pretty good. Okay, so we got a wordless belt added. The other things remain the same. Right? We got an expensive boot and we got an expensive helmet. We will have 2 memory upgrades. So, you know, it's going to be in the neighborhood of about 10,000. Also, actually, one more thing. One more thing. Just occurred to me. We could get an inverse thingy here. Oh, we don't have the inverse thingy. Okay. No inverse thingy. Okay. This is not impossible. So which build is this? That's the early profound. So yeah, I think okay, I also feel like we can definitely do we can definitely do Traveler tomorrow. I feel like we can do it now, but you know, I do get pretty frustrated if I waste all the 4 thingies. So we'll wait because you know tomorrow this time we'll be having the pet. That was Let's also take a look at this. Okay, 8-1 is fine, and we definitely want it to be 8-1. 8-2 we don't want, right? I mean, 8-2 gives us very little, right? A little bit from the watchers and like 10% extra quantity, and it's not worth it. It's not worth the trouble. But yeah, this is definitely worth it. We are getting priceless items. We also already got our first priceless item, which was garbage. So that's the problem with priceless items, guys. What the priceless items can do is they can roll tier 0 affixes and they will have an additional mode on them. That's, base free, right? It's a 7th affix. But it's random. That's the problem. Okay, I did miss out on that ghost thingy. Okay. The pet proc 0 times. Yeah, I'm at a bit of a loss. What's this then? Worthless? Yes. Worthless. Yes. Some value? Nah. And what about this? Is that valuable? I never played the character with the shield. That probably means worthless. Okay, so that one is worth a lot. Let's retire this. I mean, very wild. The pet did not proc once. Is it on? It is on, right? It is on. But it never procs. Okay. It is what it is. So guys, the thing is, I did pick the, Trial of War thingy because I was being a little bit slow for this. Now I am not slow for it, so the additional movement speed does not help because, I have to stick by the coffin anyway. So yeah, I think this has to retire. What would I get? That's of course another question. What would I get instead? We skipped quite a bit of the map because you normally get more than 100. What a surprise it didn't proc. Whatever, I don't even know. He does keep both curses intact. We don't get the thing, eh? Shall I try my hand at a tier 2 traveler here? Not traveler. Watcher. We never tried that. So, I have to decide quick because, after that point, I will have XP and it's gonna get a little bit more frustrating when I die. Yeah, let's go after this map and try it. So crowded. And yeah, the rates did start getting good. Get good. One FE? Oh, it did proc, finally. Let's get nothing. So now we are going to get double nothing. Instead of nothing, the usual nothing, we will get the double nothing. Yep. Okay. What's up with us not getting any? Weird. Bobby boop boop Bobby boop Bobby boop. By the way, we almost lost 400 energy shield from that helmet switch. Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Okay, all of our recent skills have gotten to 20. That's lovely. All right. The disappointment level is pretty ugly, huh? Okay. 8-2. No, that's 8-1. Okay, guys, let's go. 8-2. My first traveler. So there is a very, very high chance that he will kill us though. Because I don't have a mobility skill, I will not be able to dodge the blades. But more importantly, let's see how our damage is. It is a little bit slow, but it will do the job, I feel. Okay, that was very stupid. With your blood is incoming. Oh. Okay. Let me see this through. Oh, with your blood, he didn't do it. That's very awful. Okay, that's actually very awful. See, yeah, it's gonna kill me. Yeah, 100% death. No dodging, impossible. Because I don't have a mobility skill, and the one behind was faster. Of course, that was the only solution in which I would die, but obviously, that's what happens. Because screw me, that's why. Okay. That death at the beginning was very stupid though. Okay. Now let's try again. Again, it's faster and 100% death. No, not 100%, but close. Yes. Okay, that's done. It's done. Okay, hopefully that was the fourth death, so we can die once more, which I did immediately. Okay. I mean, I'm not enjoying this. Okay, so that was wasted. That was wasted. That was wasted. Okay. Very nice. All the effort wasted. Very nice. The XP is gone as well. Yeah, I mean, why not? Okay. We are actually very much capable of it, but the death at the beginning was awesome. Okay. Can I try my luck with any other one? That's 8-2. It is 8-2. Okay, I can't do that one. I can't do that one. I'm actually one off, and I can't do that one either. Okay, that was a nice waste, right? I do enjoy and love those wastes. They're lovely. Sure. Of course, everything has the one shot. That's very important. Did I enter an 8-2? I shouldn't have entered an 8-2. Yep. Okay, the map will not fail though. Oof. That's a little crowded. We definitely don't want to activate the tarot. Oh no. Sheesh. Yeah, I mean, builds without mobility skills is a problem. So the reason that we do not have mobility skills is because when you use a mobility skill, it actually erases the stacks that you have from Scorching Beam. So yeah, we just can't. Die? Today? Thank you. Alright. Gets me dizzy. Another restraint is level 20. Let's not get nothing. Let's not get anything for our troubles. Is that sword worth anything? I don't know. It's not worth anything. Okay, so we haven't been selling stuff. We should be knocking the prices down at some point. Oh, hey, hey. Yes. But hold up. I don't think the base is important here. Hold up. I mean, maybe like 86 and up could be important. Okay, that's more like it. But that it is valuable, right? It's not 400, so that would be very faulty price checking. But that's a very powerful FX, and it's tier 1. And it pre-existing is pretty good. Okay, so every single time the position I took was overtaken by the one that's behind. So guys, you position yourself between the swords, right? The swords, the guy creates a line from himself to the sword and he rotates them around, but they do not spin at the same speed. So some spin faster, and sometimes there are safe pockets and sometimes there aren't. You have to use a blink like effect to dodge, and in this build we do not have a blink like effect because it erases our scorching beam stacks. Yeah, and he does it twice, and every single time what he did was the pocket I selected, the one in front of me was going slow, the one behind me was going fast, and I died twice. So, maybe there is a way to tell which ones are going to go slow, which ones are going to go fast, and it could be on me, but, this much playtime and I don't know. Normally you use, as I said, mobility effect to dodge it. I mean, if you get a place that's not safe. Ew. Wow, a lot of FE. Yeah, I mean, we lost all the XP in a way. All right. Let's not get anything. Because the cube is really frustrating. Until this point, I have hit big twice. And, one of them was sheer luck. Now I got some random stupid. Yep, here's nothing. What a surprise. I got some random stupid slate like this, and it was a good one. So I got paid off twice. And I did get one divinity pack, that's it. Nothing else. Okay, so let's cut the prices down a bit. And 1 hour is a good measure of time. Our old gloves from yesterday and our ring. Doesn't sell as 4. Yeah, this item has been fast dropping. Why the heck are we not getting any maps whatsoever? Probably not worth anything. Okay. Did I forget and I'm on 8-2 again? There is no need for us to be on 8-2. A lot of mechanics yet upgraded to one shot and the return is not worth it. Why did not auto pick up that one? Alright. Is that? Sheesh. Okay. No. Yep. Let's get more desire crystals so we can fail to get anything. Well, 83 is actually low. That means I have skipped. You generally get more than 100. Oh, it's that's a shame. A classic. Yeah, we were on 8-2. Let's go back to 8-1. Should be. You don't really get many resonances, eh? Lower difficulties were dropping a lot, but This song stuff, whatever this is. As you can see, the movement doesn't help. Stupid pet has been proccing now. Not that we get anything out of it. We are not making sales either. Let me just try it quick. $1 billion, $2 billion, $10 billion. Not bad. Can I not prevent the stupid song? What the hell? 17.5 or so. Yes, 50 million things happening at once. And I'm also moving at light speed, which means, I'm dying pretty quickly. Oh. My boy. Wow, you dropped one precious amber, did you? Insane, buddy. Such value has never been seen. $70. I think we'll do lowest in a while. I guess I skipped a lot, or maybe we have some here. Okay, we did have a few here for sure. Good old-fashioned nothing. Ooh, we got an abyss map. I got stuck for half a sec there. I thought I died, you know, as per the usual. Okay. Wow. Nothing big. Like 10 times in a row, the lowest value thing. Not a surprise. Insta rank 10. Silver Week and Bronze Week both. Okay. Instead of nothing, we got nothing times 2. Is that valuable? Nope. Nope. It's not. Oh. Oh. So that means we are going to get a ton of crystals here. Whoa. Alright, let's go. I'm curious. Oof. Sheesh. Crowded, isn't it? Dang. 56? There is a problem there. That means we have skipped a lot of the map, but I kinda don't wanna run back. Well, I mean, we did get that 800 thingy. There's that. Oh, I did waste the map. Oh. We had the... I mean, we could have gotten a ton of crystals out of that. Okay. Yeah, the bride, we pick up flowers for her. It's not very easy to keep track of it. Okay, 152 is more like it. In a map that replicates these. Even 200 is perfectly okay. No, they haven't been dropping it. Okay. So weird. 76% of the time the crystals would be getting replicated, but we are getting barely above what good maps gave us. Weird. Oh, after all that animation, I thought we were getting kinda something good. What we were getting was actually one FE. Thank you, buddy. One FE is so big. Whatever shall I do with this wealth? I don't know. Okay, let's take a look. Excuse me. What? Hold up. Is that near perfect? Variance? Ah, it is full perfect. That's why. Okay. Now it makes sense. Whatever did I do, man? Okay. Now that's more like it. Yeah. Still worth a little bit though. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. It arrived so quick. You got these only ones. Wow. I'm pretty stubborn, eh? It's not gonna give us anything. Cheap undying faith as sold. Mr. Wick. Was an FE. Time to get dizzy. It's that map. So awful. Yeah, they are not really very great at bug fixing too. So 238, that is more like it. And now we are going to get nothing again. Wow, excuse me, 1 FE. I'm sorry. Sorry, we get 1 FE. Swimming in wealth. Okay. All right. That will sadly take a lot of backtracking, especially for garbage mechanic. That's absolutely not worth it. And guys, so many maps. You know, I'm not even counting in the um, tier 7 and below maps. Right? You know, that was my mistake. Cube is meant for tier 8 and up, but on hundreds of maps after tier 8. So thing is, guys, it does not give one FE, not one. Yeah, not one is taking it a little bit far. Close shave, eh? Oh, truthful. Oh, always zero is so harsh. Yeah, sometimes these, divinity slates are worth in something. That's not too bad. It's worth this. Oh, I thought maybe that would have been worth something. Apparently, no can do. Okay, so what about this one? How much shall we ask for this one? So ours is better than these. That's the same thing being displayed twice. Why can't they correct this stuff? It's so weird. Wow, that's 25. That's not bad. Two tier ones and rest tier twos. Interesting. Crow's whale. It's a card, I'm guessing. Oh. Very nice. Yeah, the leveling is impossible at this point. I mean, guys, no loot for so long. I mean, I did get that very valuable divinity slate. There is that. But yeah, the cube has been extremely demoralizing. Level 2 legendary pet. Now, if I was doing Dream, I would have made a lot of money by now. I mean, yeah, it also does take a lot of time, but at least it gives something in return. The cube does not take much time, but it does give nothing in return. Not one FE. Let's take a look at it, for example. Okay, the pet procced. I mean, it just gives the worthless ones over and over and over and over. Nothing. So like 16 of these, right? Let's take a look at the value of these. $80 of these, or like 70 of these, is worth 1 FE. So, you know, I got 1/4 of an FE that time. These ones, these are a little bit better. These are like 6 of these are worth 1 FE. But it's a little bit weird, all this work. Whoa. Yeah, we have been saving these up for some time. That's expensive. Good. That's expensive. Because there is also the reroll cost in here. Okay. So how much? So that is, I believe, enough. Eight full traffics is 10 times. Okay, so let's go down to 80 and complete 10 maps. So this should be, you know, around 8-1 in difficult level, I think. I'm not absolutely certain, but I guess we'll find out. We are putting the Emperor to rest. Ooh. Those shielded ones are a problem. Wow, that chest dropped nothing. Okay. I was also almost dead for some reason. Ooh, we have a boss buff. Okay, let's go. Look. Oh. Oh. Hey, hey, hey, hey, hey, hey, hey, hey, hey. Okay, so triple legendary nodes. That's not very common. Okay. 2 legendaries and 3 legendaries below it. Wow. Okay, so that is map number 1 done. Let's see if we did it correctly. Should have 1 credit. We do. Okay, so we have to repeat the same performance 9 times. Yeah, I mean, the divinity stones we have been collecting gave us the resonances that we needed, and indirectly. Okay. I mean, how can it miss so much? Now, I wasn't expecting all sunshine and daisies, but we have stuff like, for example, whenever we hit the cube that's upgrading, supposedly, there is a 5% chance that we get a legendary roll wedge, which is worth like 10. And we did it many, many times. Not once did we hit that legendary thingy. See? So every time we hit this, there is supposedly a 5% chance for oh god. Two. Garbage. Let's not forget we wanna do this. That's number 3. I mean, I guess we can bank on our speed here. We have delivered the souls. Yep. Guys. Obviously, I do not expect this stuff to, proc every single run, but I'm failing every single run for how long have we been here? More than 3 hours, right? Nothing. Absolutely and literally nothing. I mean, from the cube. Tier 8, but with full. Oh, no, no, no. Tier 8, but full netherrealm resonances. And it's perfectly fine. We even did the extra mechanics. Yeah, we were able to escort as well. One iffy. Take it or leave it. Level 2 legendary pet, by the way. And also I have a rare pet as well, which buffs this. Oh, we did get another glacial abyss. Okay, sure. I believe we will need one more. Is that free? I think it is. Okay. We should be able to handle this. There are a lot of rare monsters in there. Could be somewhat dangerous. Wow. That is a lot of drops, eh? Okay. Worthless. Fat surprise. Fat surprises. Also, for some reason, the auction house sales have stopped as well. Okay. Ditch. So guys, if I don't touch the cube now, I can go and kill the cube monsters and I can get my crystals. But if I touch the cube immediately, I will not be able to roll many times, and whatever desire crystals that I get after will gonna go to waste. And you know, if you have the cube properly done with a legendary pet, you kinda get around 100 per map minimum. 100 is always achievable. So you know, if you are on like 70, 80, that means you definitely have skipped a few places, as you can see. So you know, we had two alternatives there. I could have skipped the rest of the map and got done there, or you know, go for the cube, which is the reason of my frustration, right? I do put all this extra work in and it amounts to nothing. Not a 10 if we, you know, a legendary wedge or something, nothing. Okay, we did get something, but let's see if it's actually valuable. So we did get something very, very rare, but the problem is that very, very rare thing doesn't have to be valuable. That's the thing that we use. It's worthless. That's worthless as well. The combination of two, that means worthless. So yeah. So we did hit something very rare, but something rare that we hit is worthless. How many are we on? 6 of them. We need 4 more maps with full affixes. That's number 7. So yeah, just trying to push the path of progression a little. Well, can't really do much. Yeah, that botched watcher run was demoralizing. That's map number 7. Oh, so we did get something from the cube. Not from the cube itself, but from the cube mechanic. That should be valuable. Like 20 or so, I'm guessing. Whoa. All right, let's take a look at this. Yep, 28. That's valuable. Nice. Okay, so I did use this last season. Yeah. I was using too many uniques, legendaries, and resistances were a problem. They were not providing any resistance whatsoever. So I did use these two actually. This was differently colored. It's not worth anything. That should be. Oh, that's not worth anything either. So why was that differently colored? It does look like it's worthless. Yeah, I mean, we did get the core. What is that? Sheesh. Oh, the ring sold. The ring with the barrier sold. Okay. Because I like doing those sales because that kind of also means I'm learning, right? Evet
Senin
kızım.
aldığın bebeği göstereyim mi?
Göster.
Bak. Sen bir sürpriz. Nasıl?
Konuşuyor mu? Vay.
Sen de bir şey. Gözüne bak. Gözüne.
Ha, gözü de şey oluyor. Çok havalı.
Onu diyor. Anneme bunu aldırdı. İkimiz de aynı makineyi aldık. Aynı renk.
Bağır.
Karanlıkta gözüne. Böyle bir şey.
Ne diyor kullan kızım?
Mamasını da göstereyim mi?
Wow, 20.
Mamasını da göstereyim. Maması da böyle.
Ha, biberon gibi bir şey.
Biberon. Ama canı şimdi içmek istemiyor. Anne.
getting much going, so at least we can progress the thing. Oh, that's the ring with the barrier. See, and it sold for 35. Pretty nice. I mean, that's actually pretty good for me, last season, but I think it might just not sell. Okay. So does this get corrupted to do better? I'm curious. I'm sure it is. So let's take a look at this elemental damage enhancement. Ailment damage enhancement, I'm sorry. Yes, it does get corrupted. And it's not that bad. I mean, it's not that bad. Ooh, beautiful. Take a look at that. But 16 to 20. Wow. I think 3,000 is taking a little bit too far, but we can definitely afford it. We should actually be doing this. So how is mine? Let's take a look at mine. I probably should have gotten a 15% res. Yeah. We can increase our chances of the ailments as well, maybe. Let's see what my man Sharkis did. He's not using a corrupted version, okay. I mean, he is using a corrupted version, but I'm gonna guess he corroded it himself and wasn't able to get anything. Well, he does have a level 6 cube pet. And he also has the epic cube pet, which I don't. Yeah. Oh. Is that 4 or 5? I guess 4 barely. These have been dropping in price quite hard. Is that the 9th or the 10th map? Was a little bit early. 9. One last. So that is going to complete that stage. Yeah, next stage we probably won't be able to handle. Almost died, by the way. I had 40 life left. That's it. That's the only thing we had. Damn. These never happen, do they? Hey, that's a little bit. Oh, we are very barely back to 1,000 again. And let's go. What did I do there? Oh. 8-1 with again 10. I think we can handle it, but it will require some deaths, I think. And 8-1 or above with 2 compasses once. Well, 2 compasses once is not that bad. But after that, it's gonna ask us for 8-2. Winter Darer. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't. I mean, I'm working very hard on the battle pets right now, therefore I couldn't focus on the drop pets. Yeah. I'm hoping somewhere in the season we'll be able to trigger the mercy thing. Okay. I think we are missing only one. Are we? We are missing only one. Okay, we can do these with a single resonance. When 8-1 with a single is fine. Okay. We should have the movement speed this time was very useful. There was gonna be a lot of idle running. Phew. Hmm. So bad. Let's just do it. Crowded. Those guys with the bubbles on them are a problem. Oh, we did get something finally. Two legendary wedges. Legendary wedges are pretty expensive. I mean, like 10. For me, it's a win at this point. So this is getting a little bit frustrating. So let's knock the prices down. Let's knock them a little bit fast. However, did I do this in the first season without the season pass, man? Patience. We do have a problem with getting maps, don't we? And the XP penalty is only 10%. Okay, only 4. We should do this. What was that huge? Oh. Oh, it did spawn a boss. It did spawn another boss. Those edict thingies. How much are those? How much are those, the edict thingies? What? That 0.57 is long gone, I'm gonna guess. It's not, by the way, 0.57 or 1. Someone listed them at a wrong price, but it was not worth much, sadly. So how can I get so little in the way of XP? So weird. So let's take a look at this, guys. 14.4%. Let's take a look now. I think 8-1 with a single NetherRealm resonance is pretty good for us right now. And tomorrow we will try Profound. I will also try to level. Claim. So we are on about 1k. We also have a lot of bound ones. Don't care too much about. We have some additional in the form of other stuff. Some additional is probably around 200 or so. So we can upgrade our memories, I guess. That's one thing we could do. Okay. 15.6%. 1.2% in a single map. That does feel so weird. I'm only 95. So weird. 1%. It's mostly because these stupid rates are not giving XP here, almost. Take a look at this, guys. We killed 1,000,000 rates by now and 0.3%. And I assure you that XP did not come from the rates. Maybe 0.1% was from the rates. It's the minor other stuff that we have killed. Above 10 billion is definitely nice. This time around it was not 1%. Yeah, there is a problem with our XP here. I don't know what it is, but there is a problem, that's for sure. 5 FE. Wow. Should have skipped probably. Did this last season. Enough for a lifetime. Yeah, I think one of these is, as I said, fine. We do get the additional drop quantity, but it doesn't get much harder. But how are we not getting 1% from a full map? At 95, guys, 95 is definitely not a high level at all. And you know, the XP penalty I'm getting right now is only 10%. Map base XP gain 90%. That's it. Okay. Wow, I just dodged death there. Okay. Let's find the coffin. Cheap Undying Fate sold. Sale is a sale, I guess, but no, not the ones we've been expecting. I guess with the money that we currently have, the best we can do is upgrade our memories into their legendary versions. That's what we can afford. Oh! Okay, we did get something. No, I don't want to agree. So how much is that? Goddess of Deception. Which one? Yep. Yep. Let's edit our. Okay, I guess we can retire the Vortex Heart. Now the lucky thing is, I did get them from good trees every single time. because some trees are not worth a lot. 260 is pretty high. Okay, so right now, I mean, if we get a few sales through, I mean, let's say optimistically we have 1,500. If we have 1,500, so this helmet in the form that we want it is about 2,500, right? 2 stacks of ignite. I'm actually thinking about something now. So guys, corroded is very, very extremely reminiscent of Path of Exile's corruption, but it has differences, right? The item is actually modifiable to some extent. It generally gets bound. So that could be a way of saving a lot of currency. I mean, I guess we can check it out, right? Craft. Oh, oh, not craft maybe. Oh, hold up. Hold up. You cannot fossil uniques, legendaries. So guys, I was trying to come up with a smart way of saving currency, and most of the time when you try this, you actually fail. But at least I didn't fail after the fact, but before. So thing is, guys, when you corrupt this item, it can be +1 ignite limit or +2 ignite limit. So it's normally +1 hard, right? It doesn't vary. When you corrupt it, it becomes 1 to 2. So if it remains at 1, I thought I could in Path of Exile style divine it to get +2, but you cannot divine legendaries, I think, at all. But for example, I can do the energy. Normally, in Path of Exile, this item is done, right? As you can see, I can just reroll it for more energy. Yeah, guys, when we were respecking yesterday, these 2 supports kicked my ass. I was able to buy them for cheap, and they cost me half of my money. I paid 700 for these, and normally they were like 800 or so. I was able to catch a few of them cheap. Pretty awful. Crow's Veil. What is Crow's Veil? It's a card. Great Void Boss difficulty 1. So, if that stuff is cheap, hold up. Oh, it requires all 3 of them, okay. I mean, how much do they need? That would be me wasting. I mean, 10 billion feels like it should be enough, but you know. If I recall, the Atsiri wannabe boss was cheap. Maybe buy her. Queen's Grace Slaughter. That's how the cube hits big, eh? Oh god, no, it's expensive actually. Mm. Oh. So do we want to do these? We can unspec them whenever we like, I think. So that is damage reduction. Wow, it brings us down to 1 try. Fatal damage. I have to give in mind to unspec from this though. You couldn't get that last Glacial Abyss. So annoying. I mean, guys, when I was focusing it, I was getting almost 1% XP at level 99. How am I getting barely 1% and sometimes below 1% at 95? Very nice. Thank you very much. Okay, so now they have 4% damage reduction, which I feel like we can handle. Okay, that's another death. That's very nice. That's very nice. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for killing me again. Thank you for killing me again. Okay, three in one map, one map, single map, 3 deaths. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you for not inflicting a fourth death on me. Thank you very much. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. That was a nice waste of my beautiful revive tokens. I know that's the one I need for one more point, but I'm not getting it. Sure. Okay. Let's see how scummy the game gets. Okay, 4% damage taken, less damage taken by the raids. Does not seem very bad. Extremely rare boss. Okay, I will. 3 FE. Okay, I mean, say so. Ooh. I will try to not go mad. Okay, sure. I mean, guys, he bombards that line with frost, right? Lethal damage. Okay, does it again, does it again, does it again, does it again, right? So you are prevented from stepping in there for like 30 seconds or so. That's the most idiotic thing I have seen in this game. Probably there is a lot. There is the huge indifference to fixing bugs. So, for example, guys, when you're chatting, sometimes your message gets double sent. And so the person that you are messaging gets double message, and here comes the kicker: you also get one. So, for example, I'm messaging one of you guys get double messages, and also I get one. Right? I should be able to show it to you here. Recent contact? No, it didn't happen recently. If it did, I would be in my recent contact list as well. This time around, I will skip the black sale, calling them by the right name for the first time too. So many deaths. Yeah, the amount of XP we are getting is, I can't comprehend it. I mean, so guys, at 99, I was doing my utmost to get the most XP out of a map. But the thing is still, 99 and 95 are very different. I mean, if you are playing Diablo, etc., in Diablo, just subtract 1. 98 versus 94. Because, at the last few levels, it slows down very big time. Yeah, but in this game, guys, there is something huge that doesn't exist in any other ARPG game, or I haven't seen. You can actually reduce the XP penalty. Right? Normally, it does penalize your XP by a ton, and then you have to. What? That's Ultimate Ember 20. What? What? That wasn't 20 FE. That was 20 Ultimate Ember. Oh God. And Ultimate Ember should be constantly on the rise. It's going to be on the rise for a long time because more people. So for example, guys, 2 days ago I had no access to tier 1. Now I do, right? Which means, well, I still don't have access to tier 0, I guess. But yeah, I'm a potential customer for Ultimate Embers, and 2 days ago it was absolutely out of question. So let's see how much it is. Wow, 20 Ultimate Ember? How? Good lord. Yep, 460 or so. Unbelievable. Okay, so that means I'm pretty lucky here, and also means I think we can start to aim at the helmet. So guys, what is the difference of the helmet with the +2 ignite limit and additionally increases ignite enemies? So in this game, the wording is a little bit weird. Increases ignite enemies resistance. So that means whatever is there, it gets doubled up. So for example, if they have -30, -40 resistance, that will be -80, right? So this item can be corrupted to further like 160 or so. So you are actually multiplying the negative resistance, which means we are dealing more damage. And thanks to this ability, we are dealing more. So we can inflict 5 ignites right now, which means -55 resistance on them. And that's going to get amplified to right now 100%. But if I can get a better helmet like with 160 on it, that's going to get amplified to 130 negative fire resistance. Yeah, pretty good. So let's sell those 20 embers. Okay. I'm gonna say 460 here. Whoa. Yeah, sales are a problem though. I was better at this. 672 in transactions. And take a look at the tax, guys. I paid like 600 tax by now. And the return is only 200, so yeah. I think when we hit level 96, it's gonna give us a massive chunk of tax return thingies. This is definitely enough. But you know, I don't wanna fail and get triggered. So I will wait for the pet tomorrow. This is some ridiculous, pointless stuff. This is not going to be a torture like last season. This is better. I'm obviously capping this. And by the time I do, we will be done / almost done. Yeah. So we will be able to get our hands on these. I really want a tier 8 Glacial Abyss map, but yeah, no can do. And the thing is, that point is not actually crucial, but you know, I kind of want to be done with it. But yeah, guys, I really can't understand how I'm not getting 1% XP from a map that is feeling very weird. Okay, so we can give more damage reduction to these guys, I think, for more loot. Oh, our first 100-fold windfall. I believe that is the first one. That's pretty valuable. I feel like we should be able to get into profound by tomorrow after the daily reset. After daily reset, we will get the pet, and with the pet, we'll do the traveler. I don't know how much we should have for profound though. I mean, if we get the pet, I mean, we will have something like with the pet, the new curse, I would say at least 13, no, around 40 billion or so. That might be a little bit optimistic, but you know, that's what I'm thinking and hoping. Around 40 billion. I mean, if I liquidate it all now, okay, I really feel like we will be able to move into profound tomorrow. That guy is, I would say, exaggerating. Oh. Ah, we did get the map actually, didn't notice. Let's grab that last point that we don't need. Wow, a stack of 20 ultimate embers, unreal. I don't think I have gotten it last season, and you know, I did farm deep space and a lot. Okay, this song is very, very tiresome. With those sharp, it's piercing my brain. And you know, for example, all this talking the character does, you would expect it to be, optional, right? No, it's not optional. You have to listen to the garbage that they spew. Unreal, but yeah. Wow. True form of the old one. Oh, as big as a skyscraper. 0 drops. GG easy. Off you go. Okay, let's grab this. Is this 8-1? I don't want to make a mistake. It is 8-1. I might have made a mistake because I could die, I guess. I was able to run? Wow. That was good. Okay, at least got that out of the way as well. Yeah, I mean, we do have definitely some extra resources that we can tap on. Okay, let's keep an eye on our helmet. Yeah. Well, 1,500 is affordable. That is affordable. And also cheap compared to what I have seen here. Okay, can I push the 1,500 here? I mean, I think I need a few sales. But so guys, if you are trying to buy something that is a little bit expensive for you and you are somewhat low on resources, it's a good idea, I would say, to take a look at it constantly, because sometimes people wanna make a quick sale. So this should do it. When it sells, thanks to the ultimate embers, we should be able to I mean, we worked so hard for that point. Let's allocate it. So we have a 77% chance to get the trial thingy. Yeah, so when I first started this, it seemed like a good idea, but now it doesn't seem that much of an idea, because the problem is, as I said, we are now killing quick, and the movement speed generally does not help us much. So where would we place the extra points in? Creation engine. I didn't know these had a tree. Is that Lunaria? Could go maps, I suppose, as they are valuable. Yeah, we'll have to see how much damage we'll have, but I think after tomorrow there is a good chance that we could enter profound. Yeah, because we are going to get the pet, we are going to get our third curse back, we are going to get the point from killing the traveler, that's 6% additional damage, we are going to get the pet, as I said, and I can shop for the helmet, which will give us around 30% damage up. No, we should have above 40 billion, and I think we could do with an early version of profound. Okay, how about those boots? So we are on this version now. And tomorrow we want to jump into this one. I can do the helmet. Right? I can suffer and go for the memories, I think, but I definitely cannot do the boots. Damn. The ambers I did, I guess, not priced very cheaply, so they are not selling. I wonder if the thing is still available at least. And yeah, this does make a difference, guys. The 186%. You know, I could actually have pushed Profound today, but yeah, the curse thing is pretty important. Or whatever the name was. So, Trog, Mage. Why do we have 3? Okay, the ambers have been sold. It's lovely. Okay. Most expensive purchase by far. So guys, hopefully we will be able to sell our old one not at a huge loss, right? That's the important thing. We bought it for around 300. Fire, ailment, and haste. We have 2-1. Let's see what Sharky says. Well, but it feels like 2-1 is fine. He has 2-2. Okay. I felt like the limit was more important. Okay, so let's see. 420. It actually went up. Okay. Very nice. So guys, I probably will be able to sell this at a profit, which is not very common, really, because of the whopping commission. So I am thinking, so because of this, we inflict one additional ignite, right? So we normally inflict one ignite. Because of this, we inflict an additional stack. And because of the helmet, we inflict an additional stack, which means we inflict 3, and we can have a maximum of 5. So we have to inflict ignite twice, right? But if someone is using a +2/+2, so inflicts 2 additional, they will be inflicting 4, but they still would have to inflict ignite once more. So I think we are fine. Okay. Lovely. I would have taken a look at the damage, but can I fill these somehow? There is no way of filling the potions in town, right? Healer sort of thing. Pretty frustrating. So yeah, so our damage will not be properly measured. Whoa, 20 billion without the flask. Whoa. Yeah, I mean, the traveler should be really easy. I kind of want revenge from the second tier thingy, but I'm not sure. Anyways, yeah, I think we could say good night tonight, guys.